your chin up, protect your neck. This life's a grind, but there's no regret. Just build, 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 let your heart connect. I love you and you matter, never forget. Oh, free, then leading the way, pushing the limits, redefining the play. For the crew, for the tribe, for the ones who strive. He's the pulse of the maker's drive. It's more than print, it's a way to rise through the sweat and tears under burning skies. He's here for the makers, for the love he gives. With every design, he shows how to live. All free, then leading the way, pushing the limits, redefining the play. For the crew, for the tribe, for the ones who strive. He's the pulse of the maker's drive. So keep your chin up, protect your neck. Yo, it's free heat and breaking the game. For the makers, the dreamers, remember the name. Crew and tribe, we're riding this wave. For every creator who dared to be brave. He's the man with the vision, designs that inspire, fueling the scene with relentless fire. From the crew to the tribe, he's breaking the mold, building a legacy that's fierce and bold. Promoting the makers, he's lifting them higher. Every model a spark, every print's desire. He's got the skills, the hustle, the drive. Free Heathen Workshop, keeping dreams alive. So keep your chin up, protect your neck. This life's a grind, but there's no regret. Just build, 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 let your heart connect. I love you and you matter, never forget. Oh, free, they're leading the way, pushing the limits, redefining the play. For the crew, for the tribe, for the ones who strive. He's the pulse of the maker's drive. Yeah, he's setting the tone for every designer, making magic their own. Blueprints and dreams, they're the tools of the trade. With Free Heathen Workshop, the future's made. His models are art, his passion's the key. He's building a world for the community. Through struggles and triumphs, he's always on deck. With the mantra he lives by, protect your neck. So keep your chin up, protect your neck. This life's a grind, but there's no regret. Just build, 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 let your heart connect. I love you and you matter, never forget. Oh, free, then leading the way, pushing the limits, redefining the play. For the crew, for the tribe, for the ones who strive. He's the pulse of the maker's drive. It's more than print, it's a way to rise through the sweat and tears under burning skies. He's here for the makers, for the love he gives. With every design, he shows how to live. free heathen breaking the game. For the makers, the dreamers, remember the name. Crew and tribe, we're riding this wave. For every creator who dared to be brave. He's the man with the vision, designs that inspire, fueling the scene with relentless fire. From the crew to the tribe, he's breaking the mold, building a legacy that's fierce and bold. Promoting the makers, he's lifting them higher. Every model a spark, every print's desire. He's got the skills, the hustle, the drive. Free Heathen Workshop, keeping dreams alive. So keep your chin up, protect your neck. This life's a grind, but there's no regret. Just build, 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 let your heart connect. I love you and you matter, never forget. Oh, free, they're leading the way, pushing the limits, redefining the play. For the crew, for the tribe, for the ones who strive. He's the pulse of the maker's drive. Breaking the rules, yeah, he's setting the tone for every.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I think I broke my webcam again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, technical difficulties on the FHW show. Never. Never. Live on it. Broke the camera. I don't know, guys. Maybe there is no stream today. Hold on, let me add the source again. Let me add the sauce. Oh, there. So there. Figure that one out. Figure that one out. Oh, I don't know what happened there. All right. So we're going to move some stuff around here. What are we here? Main screen, Tinkercad, sure, sounds good. Let me move some stuff around. How is everybody doing today? We've got some design work that we need to work on today. What else are we doing? I don't know. We're doing the stuff and making the things. You know how it is around here. Face cam, printer cam. Where's printer cam? There's printer cam. There's printer cam. We're doing the things, being prepared. You know, we're always prepared around here. We never make those silly mistakes. That's not a thing we do around here. And then I don't know. It's gonna be a mess. We're reorganizing the channel, so it's always a thing. So how is everybody doing today? I hope you guys are having a good time. Oh, look at that camera zoom. Wow, come on, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. It's not doing it today. The new OBS camera. Oh, look, it's tracking though. At least it's tracking. Woo! Oh, that's annoying. That's gonna be great. So we're gonna start off with a toast today. So you guys have kind of a choice in what we're working on today. Well, that's not true. I'm gonna work on whatever I work on, and we'll go from there. But we are running everyone PLA in two colors today. We're running the rainbow, and we are running the three color. The models came out good last night. But a toast to the tribe. To the tribe. To new friends, to old friends, to friends we've lost, to friends we haven't made yet, and to our fallen, lest they never be forgotten. Much love, much luck, and much adventure. And to you, tribe. Cheers. Toast, of course. Wait for it. Wait for it. Are you waiting for it? Wait for it. Skål! So as per typical, my desk is full of projects. We have things to do. Uh, that camera moving around is driving me crazy, and I love it. I love it. I love it so. It is ridiculous and fantastic, and there's nothing not to enjoy about that. So I'm just doing some cleanup work here. Give me a moment, everyone. And we're gonna open up some Tinkercad. I'm just gonna check the Discord, see if there's any been requests or anything weird come up lately. Don't think there has been. That camera, man, does it move a lot? Holy bananas. Holy bananas. Not to be confused with holy cheese. We have to take some photos today. We gotta do some stuff because we're just running this rainbow, which is super fun. And you cannot see my purge tray. Don't look at the purge tray. Oh, I even have a bag ready for it, so you guys are gonna complain. But let me see what I got going on here. So we got the maker worlds, we got the things, we got the things and the stuff, and always a fan, right? Seeing I'm seeing a delay in the uploads. There's the uploads. Perfect. So we have a couple things to do, but we can't sample print right now because I only have one printer right now. I don't really want to run the mill if I'm going to do a tutorial, which is actually a huge request that you guys have been doing lately. So we're going to continue. Man, Twitch is so broken today. We're going to continue the paint shaker. I think we're really close, but it needs to be test printed. We do have to do Jackal's sign. It's just a new sign. We could do a change on that. I still think we need him with a Ferris wheel, but I, as you guys did see, I did. Oh, we still have to do the mimics. Did we finish the mimics? I don't think we even finished the mimics, did we? So those need to be test printed too. There's the storm bolter that needs to be printed for the miniatures. We're running the hearse. We've got to do the battle bot. Let's look at the paint mixer. Where are we at on the paint mixer? I don't know where we're at on the paint mixer. Where are we at? Where are we at, bruh? I am going to instead of being difficult today, I am going to make my picture a little bit bigger. Cause then we can move the camera around. Cause that's the zoom, right? Can I do the zoom? Will it do the zoom? Oh, that'll just center me, eh? Okay. I don't know how this OBS camera works. It's okay. So Tinkercad, you can't. Oh, you can see all right on Tinkercad, right? You can see this. It's not the most difficult today. Yeah, there we go. Bring it down here. Ooh, look! I can put it during the stickers. There's no stickers on YouTube. Hold on, let me turn the stickers off. There's no. You can't see stickers. I don't even think there's a drop game on here on YouTube. I don't think there's a sound, but I don't even know if the trigger fire works over here. Yeah, I don't know. It's Wild Wednesday. It's Work Wednesday. All right, so enough of that. So this is the manual paint mixer 17 piece. This is not the one we were working on. We have to go look at the other one and then make sure. There it is. So there's a bunch of things we got to do here. We're really close. It looks like we're really close. So this is not going to be a huge project, I don't think. It all needs to be printed and assembled, so we have sizings for everything. And I'm not a huge fan of that linkage, but. And then we're pretty good here. We can trim this a little bit though. Let's start with that. See, we're sticking through the build. We don't need to stick through the build. We can change our sizes. Change our sizes. And we're just going to trim this because it doesn't need to be so big. And you can see right there that we're too tall. See how we're too tall here? We're going to come down. We're just taking off a little bit so it doesn't stick through the actual landing. There we go. See? Not so bad. Not so bad. So then we got some screw holes. I think the issue that we're running into here, so we've got the flower, and we've got the knob. I think we're really close on all this. Is there a hole in that? No, there's no hole in that. Alright, well, let's do the easy stuff first. So we want this. Good evening, Jayden. How are you, sir? I hope you're doing well, my friend. So what we gotta do is we gotta do some alignment on this stuff. Just sort of aligning to our holes. Ish. That looks okay. We're actually oversized on the holes, so it's not incredibly bad. But I think I did it wrong again. So let's copy this because we're going to need this. We need to move this out of the way. There's our bushing. We got bushings on everything, right? Do we do bushings on the underside of this one? Yeah, there's bushings on everything. So what are we doing? What in the world are we doing? Well, I guess we're taking this apart. Yeah, we're going to leave that, and then we're going to do the new dowel pins, and then we're going to add some holes. So we're going to take this, move it over here, align. I'm pretty sure this aligns the outside of the edge of this. Ah, it doesn't. I don't think so. So we'll keep our height clearances, but we'll come in here, and we'll move some stuff along, and then we'll check our alignments. It's not a big deal. Something like that. And then we got a clearance in there that's too high, so this has got to come down. Guys are blowing up my phone today. What's that all about? What's that all about? So we're there, right? We're looking here. We probably want to leave a little bit of clearance in there. Just a hole. See where we're doing here. And then I think we need to put some rods in this. So we just come in here. It's pretty straightforward. You come in here, and we know we want to probably use like a 3.5 mil screw or a 4 mil screw somewhere in there. 3 mil screw? So we probably want, what is that? 70% engagement. It's 30% oversized, right? So, math. All right, so we go 3 times 1. So we'll make it a 4 mil diameter rod. Doesn't seem right. Let's do 4.5. 4.5 mil. And then we can put. How can we do this? Do we just pin it? No, because just pinning it won't hold it in place. We do squares? I guess we do squares. See, squares aren't good either. I like the roundness. I like the roundness. We could just do it through the plate. We'll do it through the plate and see what happens. We'll put it on the base plate. So this will come down to there. And we'll copy that. That's not what I wanted to do. Take this over here somewhere. Like that. And just do rough placement, because this is still all prototype, and we're not super worried about it. So I think this will end up a little flexy if we do that, so we might have to bring it to the outside. It's okay if it flexes in the middle, but it's not okay if it flexes on the edge. So we go forward, and then we take a look at this thing, and this thing wants to come out. So we want to make these all parallel. So we'll take this one, and this one, and we're parallel to this one. It doesn't look great. Well, do we cut that corner off? We could cut that corner off. No, we'll probably want to move these to the outside edge. So move this. Let's go into the ones position because it's easier. So the tens, we'll go to the ones. Something like that. And then we'll do the same on this side. Because all this is a guard for the top of the gears, and it's sort of like a keeper for the shafts. That's all it is. It's not rocket surgery. It's not you can see here. So there's don't think I like these dowel pins so much, but we can live with them. So we'll group them. And then we'll copy those. And bring them over here. Sort of look where we're at. I'm going to make them parallel again. Parallel to the back of this. It's okay. If we were really worried about it, we could do the pattern. For in here, I think we're going to end up using a screw. I think we end up using a screw. So we end up making like a 3mm hole, or I'll have to check the diameter of those pockets, but I think we end up making a 3mm center of that. So then these, they're all parallel. Good. We group them, and then we want to align them center to this, just like that. So this base plate, still not happy with this being part of like the one piece, but it's almost like it should be pocketed, but this all becomes one piece. Change it back to tan or whatever it was. There's tan, so we can see what we're doing. And then we need to go back a step. So these get copied. They come up like that. And like that, something like that-ish. Now these get joined back to the bottom. And what these are is these are the mount points for the flange face, right? Because it's not a flange face. It's like a, it's not even a guard. It's the housing. It's like the literal physical housing for the pieces, right? All right. So then what we're gonna do is we're gonna split these bad boys out. Are we gonna split those bad boys out? Yes, we are gonna split those bad boys out. How are we gonna do this? think this is wrong again. So this gets solid. These join. Because those are going to be my alignment centers. These get split up. Well, hello, sir. The famous, the well-known, the man of myth and legendary, Mr. GTR himself. Alright, so that gives me that. This can be, I can hide this from myself for now. Go into my colors. I want to make it, I just want to make it invisible. So then I need this. And what diameter? We just said these were 4.5. So let's a 2.5. 2.5, and then we'll copy that for now, set that aside. This will be going into the center of this. Sure. I don't even know if I have the screws for this. Alright, go here. Here, and then we take this one. So what I'm doing is I'm just making screw holes. They could be threaded, but you're just going to screw in using a self-tapper anyway, right? A 3 mil self-tapper should be more than enough for any of this. These join. These join. This is locked, yes? No, this is now locked. Just in case. Alright, so these... That looks right now. I think that's right now. So that's what I want. So it doesn't go through the plate. Alright, so that's the plate. Now, I think we're going to use the same screw in this. So I need to move this over here. I think that those bores might be too big. Maybe not. Maybe not. We're going to have to use a different size screw. So I'll take this, copy this, move this over here, ungroup this. What size of diameter is that? 4.5, so it is definitely meant for a 4 mil screw. No, 3 mil screw. 4 mil screw. Yeah, it's 4 mil screw. So this needs to be, what is it, 3.3? What's 70%? 70% of 4.5? It's 4.5, so it's a 4 mil screw because we want the clearance around it. And then, so it's 4 mil times by 0.7 gives me 2.8. Yeah, sure. So what size is this? 2.5. 2.8. 2.8. This becomes 2.8. Boop. And then we just kind of sort of, we don't want a 20 mil, so let's make this 10 mil. Because it doesn't matter if it's oversized or not, right? It just is what it is. Again, because all this stuff is easy adjustable after the build. Okay, so well then, so then this needs to align to this. And this gets locked. This anymore. And then we do this. And there's that. Okay, so that wheel's done. So now I need to come over here. Where's my button for un... So we decided on a 3mm screw. Yeah, so these get ungrouped. These get ungrouped. And these get ungrouped. And then we copy this one. So we can make it shorter, but we're going to copy this one. There's a bunch of cheats in here I'm doing that you're gonna be like, what are you doing? But anyway, so this ends up being, drag this up, and then I want to change its color to like say yellow. So 4.5. So we want to go 3.25, 3.25, and then 3.25, 3.25, and it's being a hole, and then that hole aligns to here, and then to here, like so, and like so. And then this goes through this, like so. And then we just do, so then we take all of these, ungroup them, because this is all our alignment hole, right? So this is like what we're doing with it. This is just like center lines. That's all they are. Take this, and we copy this, and we come over here, target this one, as such, and then this again gets copied, comes over here, aligns to center on this. I'm sure there's probably a little trick to doing this faster, but I don't know what it is, so we're going to do it this way. Because we can't because we could trim, but I don't think it's worth trimming. Just for the original concept, I think it should be fine. So there we go, right? So there is everything that needed to be done. I think that is the completion of the paint mixer. So I need to test it. But it looks like we got clearances that we need. And I'll bet you that doesn't go. That goes up just a little bit. Yeah, just like that. And again, if we have problems with this like flower style design, we can change it. But that is, I believe that is the completed pattern of the paint mixer. So we came from this one over here to this one. And it got a little bit more complicated than it needed to be. But there's like, well, we'll improve it as we go, right? It's not a big deal. But that's where we're at. Because I think what ends up happening is I think this is actually this way. Yeah, I think this pin is actually going up, but and then I think this pin is too long. But the reason why is we're keeping the pins the same size. And I still think we might have to do a lag gear on this, but a transmission gear. So move this bad boy out here somewhere or something, or even make this a smaller gear that drives this one. I'm not sure. It has to be tested, but we are currently testing filaments, and we've broken all of our printers, all but one. So you guys will just have to live with it. We may have to put a bushing in there, but I'm not sure. But that is our design. I think it turned out pretty good. The original concept was a solid build, but I think this is better. I think this is better. Because the only other oh, we can't because there's a milled surface in there. Yeah, the only thing is to make this plate thicker, which is not this plate here. Making it thicker is not a problem, right? Because it's already, what is it, like 3 mil? Yeah, it's like 3 mil. So it's pretty thick. It's not crazy thick, but it's pretty thick. So that is the new concept design for the manual paint mixer. Let's see what else we got. So we can't do any blasters here on YouTube, so we're trying to avoid that. We got the jack, we've got the mimics that need to be printed, the power fist, we've got the maker chips. Are we going to... What are we going to do? Should we make some tiles? I don't mind making some tiles. We can make some tiles in the short term. I think we'll make some tiles. I think this wall set's been printed. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure what models are released lately. So there's no tiles in this set, but we can reuse parts. Let's see what else we got. Tool cutting. Should we flip and mill? Just mind the milling because now the design tutorial's over. Well, it's not really, but yeah, this is the one we want right here. So this is the one we want to work on, I think. This is also, oh, this is the smaller set. So I think we're gonna grab some stuff out of here. We'll grab some components out of here and do it in the smaller set, the thinner walls. I think we're gonna take let's take this, and this. We're gonna copy that. Come over here. This stuff out of the way. The problem with the thinner wall style is that you can't see with the bigger thick walls, you can put something above it. With the thinner walls, I don't know if you can. Because it's only like a 4 mil gap in there. It's only 2 mil deep, so it just should just sit on top of it. Let's paste this in. There's our concept samples. So there's our tiles, right? And I don't think we're interesting enough in the tiles. So I think we're going to reuse this pattern. But we're going to take a look at... Because I think I want this. I don't think I need any of this. But I think I like this drain plate. We might have to do some fiddling with this, right? And then we'll have to scale it down or whatever. But see, you can see here, like we could break this all apart, I guess. Let's lock this for now. Is this centered? It's not even centered, is it? Centered now. So we'll break this apart. Oh, look at that, we got doubles. That saves us some effort. We'll break this apart again. So actually, yeah, I like that taper. Maybe we do cut it? Let's come in. Yeah, see, I don't like that, so we're gonna cut it. We're gonna undo. We're just gonna cut it, because then we'll keep everything the way it is. And then we'll come in here, grab a block. So what I'm making right now is, these are like dungeon tiles or sci-fi tiles for tabletop gaming. Gotta change the color of this, just in case. And then we're gonna lock that for now. Take this and assemble these. There we go. Then we'll lock, unlock, and then so you can see here it's going to be way too big, right? So we're going to group that for now. So we're going to copy out this tile. Take it apart. Take it apart. Are we going to take it apart? Yeah, because we got to do a single, don't we? All right, so we need to do a single and a double. So we're going to take this, and we're going to copy this, and this. Nope. These are the domed ones. Where are the square ones? And then what did we do? The math was it was 1 inch square, right? So these need to be 25.4. So then that. So we'll have to redo this as well in the other tiles as well. So there's our center, right? And then our height should be what? 3.5. Perfection. Okay, so we're gonna cheat some of this just so you guys know. So that we want like that, but we want to bring it down. Because we can't be too proud. Do we make a pocket for it? Which we can do. Because we can make a pocket so that this is parallel. This can come up and then shrink a little bit. Then we can do a square pocket around that. Square pocket around that. Get out of the ones position, always get to the tens whenever possible. Just to be center on. No, we don't want that. This wants to be center on that. Still too big, as you can see here, so in order to scale it down a little bit. Because what we want to do is make sure that those rivet holes there stay in place. So we just have to scale things down a little bit. It's all centered. It is all centered. So this is oblong. Why are you oblong? You are not oblong. Why do you look oblong? Anyway. See how it looks oblong? Oh, I know why it's oblong. It's because of the pips. Side pips. So we're going to cheat. We're going to take this and punch a hole through this. And then put a plane right here. This, and we're going to hit D. And then we're going to cheat a little bit more because we're going to go into it just a little bit. Because we want this and this to be parallel to the top of this. There, like that. And there is our design. And then, so we like that, right? We think that's cool. So we take that, group that, and then we're going to copy again. And then we're going to take this. So we're going to take this apart, ungroup. So this and this become a part of one, right? Then that goes over there like that. And then we get rid of the blue guy. And then we just make sure everything's square. Square, okay. And then actually what we can do is we can copy this, align to this. There's our single sample, right? So there we have, and then that was it. That's how easy it is to make new tiles. It's really, everybody wants to make it into something it's not. And then I think, I don't know, I was gonna do some floor tiles straight up just like this, like with these, but I don't know if I'm gonna. I was gonna do something like this, right? So basically like take this block, ungroup it, and you can see we got a bunch going on here. Like these, right? And then just make this tall, and then cut the bottom off it, so we just have a square in the middle. Like just use negative space. This right, align center. We are. And we're gonna align center this cube. Our rhomboid. Technically, it's not a cube. So that's our negative, right? So that will make it the exact same size as the existing one. So then we take this. Because we want to be able to be over top of this. Because we use this as a cut block, right? So we take this, and then we make this tall. It doesn't have to be tall, it really doesn't matter. And we just put it in the center, because then when we move it around, it doesn't matter as much. Like this, and we just pick we pick where we like in the pattern we want to use. Right? So we could just like take this one around and just do like that. Then we're going to save this green thing because we might need it again. This is the wall sample pattern. That's the pattern on all the walls. You can see there, right? So then we take this one and then group. And then thick is this? It should be like 1.6, I think. It's 2. Okay, sure, we can make that. So then we're going to be parallel to the bottom of that. Then we blue guy. Just align to here. Pentaline. I don't know. And that's like, again, it's really straightforward, right? And then to do this, it's easy. We just copy this. And then we copy, oops, undo. Copy this, and then we're going to ungroup this. And then we're going to ungroup this. And then we're going to take this. Because they're all like the same size, right? So they're all the same dimensions. So we copy that, we align to this. Center. Then we take the red one out. Same here. Again, copy to this. And actually, we can play with this a little bit if you really. Because you can see, once we remove this red one, see our pattern. Well, we can actually do this. There's actually like pattern organization, but looky, 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 looky. We have a repeating pattern, right? So then that's new. That's new. That's new. Oh, we don't need that actually. Yeah, we don't need that. So we have this, which is new. No, we want to put it in a new, the new color. And this is new. So today we've already generated a ton of new ones. And then, say we want to do the same triangular pattern, but with that pipe, right? That's doable too. Start out with the easy. Easy peasy. I'm gonna turn some music on. Boop a doop a doo. Can't believe how lagging. Alright. Oh, that scared me. Scared me. So we're gonna disassemble some stuff here, and we're just gonna repeat patterns just to get where we want. So we'll take this apart. So this will align center to the green, not to the red. Doesn't matter because they are standardized. But we can cheat a little bit. So we'll make this one. Why is this not? Oh, because I wanted the overhang, that's why. So we're going to make this actually 16, let's say 1611. And this will be 1665, 1665. And then we'll make it blue. And then we're going to make it 2 mil. And then it's going to be parallel to the top of this, right? Up here, and then here, right? And then this should all center, I hope. It does, okay. So this all goes through everything but the bottom. So we leave the bottom, right? Cuts me a square. And then what I can do is making sure I didn't destroy anything here. And then that gets center aligned. And then we want to make sure we're parallel to the top. So we take this one off. Then we parallel to this one. We are parallel to the top. So we get a little pocket recess there. But I guess it's okay. And now, so we've got another, right? We've got another variant. And that's why, like I said, I could design this stuff for days. Just keep going and going and going, right? Because there's another variant, right? And we should take a. Let's use this one. So we don't need that. Ah, I didn't keep a blank. That was my problem. So I don't need this one, but I need this one. And as I said, they're 1 inch, so they're 25.4 millimeter. Because they're exactly 1 inch, so 25.4. I need to save this as a group, or keep these, because I need that blank to repeat my patterns. So I'll put it over here. But like what I can do is like I can cut like a pipe into this. So like what I can do is I can take like a square and just make like a cut into it. How big a pipe are we going to use? Let me look here. No, I don't want shape generator. I want my favorites. Commercial is this? Of course, our boys at Polymaker. We love those guys. Let's check on how that print. You guys want to see how that print goes with the everyone? All right, all right. I'll clean up the chaos that is my purge bin. It might be a little. It was a little more than I thought it was. Okay, it just happens. It might have been a little bit of a mess over here. You're right. There is just something really cool about that rainbow filament in vehicles. Yeah, right. Just really cool. I think my Z is a little tight, but yeah, it's just really cool. Looks good. I like it. Thanks to everyone for helping us out. Oh, that's right. Never mind. Anyway, so I'm gonna do a little bit more pathing here, and then or designing here, and then we're gonna be taking a break. So the first thing I do is I increase my wall thickness to 90% or 99%, and then I sort of decide on the size of the pipe I want to use. So like, say I want it to come in like that, right? So that's probably not the right reference. So say I want this to go like this, and then what I want to do is I'll actually flip it, because we had originally intended to do like a 90. Now, if I center this, I don't need this right now. If I center this like so, it doesn't work, right? So I have to find my middle point. Doesn't really matter that much. But so then what I'm going to go in is lead in, and that's going to give me the lengths, and then I'll just cut them, right? Like that. That's not a big deal because we'll use the negative space again, right? Because we can go in over here and steal our negative space jig, right? Off of this model, or this model. And then our lead out is the same. So we can actually make this shorter. It's going to be like 44. And then make this one 44. And we can kind of pick where we want to be, right? So you can see there, we're not quite center. There, right? So we're touching the faces. We're just going to be right about there. That's what we're looking for. See how the pipe disappears into the block? Now, we have a couple choices here, because we could convert, well, let me show you. Let's do a new. do a new block. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this block and I'm going to try to find center, right? As you can see there. So if that's the bottom, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make this 2 mil. And I know the height of this, so that this is 4.1. Sneaky. Okay, so if I make this match if I make it match the bottom like it is, I can align center, right? Then I can do the same again, and I make it match the top. It leaves us a little hair of a design in the middle there. Watch this. Doing too much again. I'm not sure if any of this has gotten printed. Oh, look. We now have our cutout. So we just make it a hole. And then we just try to align it. Sneaky, right? So this will now come down. Cut this out. That's not quite right. Why are you not parallel to this as well? There we go. Weird. And then this can move. And then if we're worried, oh, well, isn't it sticking through the bottom? It is. So then we just take a block. And we're going to come down on our block. And we just trim it down. And it's the same, you just make a cylinder the same diameter, right? Which is easy enough because it's 4.1. Right? I'm going to take my break, but that's pretty straightforward. If you have any questions, of course, leave a comment down below. Things like that, right? That's the nice thing about YouTube here is this video will be here for a long time, so. And then, of course, like the reason why we make singular tiles, right? We don't generally start doing doubles. Like this one, for example, we can fix this one too. Let's make a singular of this as well. And again, this is 25.4. Right? And the reason why we make singular tiles is because we can continue this. Like we can make a 4-pack, we can make an 8-pack, we can do whatever. Because we just know it's all in increments of 1 inch. Right? So we just okay, we want to make a 4 set. We just do 25, right? 25.4 times by 2 times by 3 times by whatever, and that gets us our volume, right? Or not volume, our area, or no, our perimeter. And then so you just can can continue to complete the patterns as you go. Because these big guys, they're just repeats of the smaller ones, right? Yeah. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. All right, guys, I'm going to take my break. I'll be back in a few minutes. I hope you're having a great time. Check out this awesome build. It is the print and place hearse, and we're running it from, we're using everyone rainbow, and it's good times. All right, guys, I'll be back soon. there, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the Free Heathen Workshop. My name, of course, is Maker Millwright. Welcome into my laboratory. Thank you for being here. All right, so here we are. So we got some new tiles we did here, some new tiles. So we're going to take these bad boys. We're going to copy this one. That looks good. It's 50.8, 50.8. And then we'll join with this one, and this one, and this one. Oh, we missed one. And then we'll just align center. Ta-da! Easy peasy. Oh, and we'll do another one of those. So we'll take this one and this one, we'll group it, and then we'll flip it. And you see we're out of alignment, right? Well, we can fix that. It's that easy, right? So we don't like that, right? We like this, but we don't like this. So what we need to do, we need to find center. Now, how are we going to find center? That's a good question. Let's take all these tiles. Now, why am I always making them parallel? It's because you guys like them parallel. All right, so we got to work on this. We're not centered, right? So this could be set aside for now. So we need to find our center. That's not right either. So what we're going to do is, we know this is a 25. So half of 25 is 12.5. So we'll align this up. Now, how do we make this center? That looks about center. How do we do that? How are we going to make that? Oh, I know how. There we go. And we're going to rotate 90 again. That didn't work either. How are we going to do that? How do I find center on that? How are we going to do that? Because it's going to center to me to the middle of that, so. I think that's right. There's no way to check it, but I'm sure we can check it. And then we'll cut this, right? So we'll group this. Can we center these? We can. So we'll take this, cut off the extra we don't need. Same on this side. Just in case, right? Then we copy this. We'll center these two. There we go. We gotta double check the width. This needs to move in. It's gotta be 50, right? No, still not right. Still not right. What am I doing? I don't know. How do we align those? The easiest way is to make two of these. And to actually make it a set. Because this needs to be like this, and this needs to be like this. That's what it needs to be like. So what are we doing to make that fixed? What's the difference? So we need to move that over a half a mil. Is that right? And then this needs to meet this face. Maybe we can't do it the way I want to do it. Can we live with this? Is that going to look weird? You think people will notice? Let's see. See what it looks like. Yeah, it looks okay. So that's what we ended up doing. I gotta step away for another minute. I will be right back. I will be right back.
Dark trap beat kicks in later with gritty guitar riffs. Jay is free.
Welcome back. Sorry about that. Had to use the washroom. I'm right back. Okay, so we've generated 6 new tiles. Yeah, looks like. So those are all new. That's our existing set. All right. So far we worked on the paint mixer. I explained the function of the paint mixer. We've now done tiles. What's the next thing we can do? I do like this. I don't know why didn't I use those those bolts. Let's take a look at this. This apart. So this is something we already done. I think we just want this. And I don't know. Those hex caps might be too small. I don't know. I'd have to test them, but I can't test them right now. Alright, so we've got floor tiles, different patterns, got some pipes, got the new drainage. We got the new drainage, we've got that, we've got that. Looks good. our new patterns. Again, we end up using like parts that we've designed in the past. We're revitalizing old stuff we've worked on. So there's that. So we're done this. Done this. Let's see what else we can do. So I've thought about this for a minute. Let's see if we can do it. So we're going to take a look at we got the pipe set. What do we got at the pipe set? Has this ever been released? I don't even know. I was looking at Twitch like I wasn't making going live by now. Yeah, Wednesdays is YouTube just for, and we're doing like tutorials over here on YouTube. So we're looking at different things. I don't even know if this set's been released. Hard to remember. It's fine. I'm primarily a Twitch streamer. I understand. It doesn't offend me at all. It's I totally understand. We're over on YouTube here to make things more accessible to people because Twitch only gives me a week. Yeah, I don't like that. Alright, so we got another set of tiles there. What other projects did we not do? I think we had the treasure chest that we had to finish. We did these haven't been printed yet. We can adjust the lore keeper. Let me go look at the requests on the Discord. There should be some Darkstar requests. Quest section. That one. We do the damaged ring, lore keeper. Okay, so we have two choices. So this one's done. I need for this. This one's done. So this is done as well. So we can go look at the lore keeper. Let's see, is the lore keeper? So this is a pre-existing model. We made this one some time ago. I'd have to go check the dates on it. We're gonna do a variant of this because when it was printed, people were like, it doesn't stand right. I was like, okay. Uh, do you think I have time to steal you away from your table Sunday at Murph? Yes, you do. I will make myself available to people to come see me. Absolutely. We can actually talk about Murph. I need some questions to get me running on Murph, but for those of you who don't know, here you watching on YouTube, I will be at Midwest Rep Rap Festival 2026. I aim to have a booth, and we have a bunch of material coming, as well as the aim is to bring in a BattleBot. So I got confirmation from the robot EO that he will allow me to bring people from Murph's side to drive my bot 2v2. Okay, cool. Well, I've said from the very beginning that I want to bring in BattleBot, right? BattleBot doesn't have a name yet, but this is too much movement. Yeah, I have no issue with any of that. That all sounds wonderful. Like I said, I want to spend time with the community members that are coming to see me for the event. So if you're there, make sure that you let me know and I'll make time for you. On MakerBot? Yeah, could be. Well, it's the flipper. So like when we go to build, like we still have to do a frame. I should be able to design and print a frame pretty quickly. I just don't know if I can match what this is, so I might have to. It's a thing I gotta focus on. I want to steal you at least once to let you try and drive it alone in the box field, cause it's not easy as it looks when I steal you again for an actual fight. Yeah, like give me a chance to, cause I've only driven my BattleBot around here in the lab, right? So it's not like I have the best understanding of BattleBots, right? I'm very clear about that though. I'm excited, right? That's what matters is that I'm interested in what's happening, right? I intended to do more BattleBots for sure. I'm not worried about that part. The only part that gets a little wonky is just my experience in it, right? Which I'm sure no one will give me too much of a hard time about, as I have never claimed to be very good at BattleBots. I'm just interested, as they say. That's the thing, is like I have such a large interest in all of this stuff, it gets a little bit, there's a lot that goes on. We'll have to trim this all. I have a deep interest and love in CNC and robotics, so. Well, technically all 3D printers are CNC machines, right? And that's not like, excuse me. No, they are. That's what they do. They use CNC math to do the stuff. Now, if you're talking milling, well, yeah. But we've talked about how much I love milling and how I see desktop milling as the future of many, many things. That's what I want to do, is start cutting some aluminum for body parts for machines. Not just printers, but like just robots, not necessarily battle bots, but robots in general. You might say, but Maker, you just move this front. Yeah, because I didn't say I'd redesign this model. I just said I'd change the balance of it. So I'm trying to the balance forward. And this part can come up. And then I gotta bring this arm down. I sure hope we don't get dinged for this one. This foot can even come forward. This whole thing can tilt. This foot can come forward. YouTube's very careful with particular shapes. It doesn't like particular shapes. They've gone after the Nerf Blaster community before. So if we get smacked, if the stream drops, I'm sorry about that. Yeah. Some creators that have been hit by it. Lorekeeper version alternate 1. This one. Just come in here and go gray. Yeah. I don't think it's a major concern. I'm aware of what I'm doing. I am aware of the issues that may occur. So YouTube, whatever you think I'm doing, I'm not doing that. I'm literally just making 28 mil, 32 mil miniatures. That's all I'm doing. Yeah, it fits on that base. That's nice. That's all I'm doing. That's all I ever do. Although, I will be honest, YouTube, I do kind of want to make some Nerf blasters. See that brought his legs forward, and that shortened his arm. So it's not sitting so far forward, because I can look at this, right, and I can compare the two. Because this is supposed to be like that. So there's the new position. Just an alternate position. That was the request. I cannot sample print, so. Okay, so that's. I should probably have a list of what I'm doing. If you are watching and you're watching the VOD or not live, or if you can leave a comment, today's secret word is box. Do me a favor, put box in the comments down below so I know you're watching. And if anyone's keeping a log of how many models we made today, please let me know. But so we made some new models today. And then this is done, and this is done. Not butts, box, exactly. Butts. So there's actually we're going to take this. I'm going to copy this. We're going to create a new file, and I'm going to label it Lorekeeper. FHW Void Knight Lorekeeper. Void Fang Void Lorekeeper. FHW Void Fang Lorekeeper. Because if I don't, I will lose the files. I have so many files. There. So now we have, refresh this. It should show me 2. Yeah, it shows me 2. Perfection. And then we just refresh this, so it'll show me the image later, because it gives me the 3 model render. There we go. So there's that one. There's that. So this should refresh. Is it going to refresh for me? No. And then so this is 1. This is 2. So this is the one we're worried about. So we can get rid of this one. And then we've got the tiles. This is the 8 mil tile, the sci-fi slotted top set. Yeah. So these need to all be moved out. These all have to get their own file. Because this is all. So this will be floor tiles. So we need a new folder for that. But maker, why? Because I lose everything. And then I'll go looking for it and I won't be like, what was that thing we worked on? Oh, because we need to create a new one. That's why we want to cut that. That's not what I wanted at all. This is what I want to copy. And boom, there's our new tile set. Look pretty good. We can make bigger ones, whatever people. I'm just doing 1x1s and 2x2s, or 1x2s and 1x1 for now because there hasn't been a request, right? But this is all standard 1-inch tiles, so your battle mats. We do need a pattern to make them interlocking, but we haven't done that yet. So that's done, that's done. Okay, so that's done, needs to be tested. This is done. These don't need to be here anymore. Let me refresh this. I don't want to lose the files I just did, but I'm going to remove them from the one they were being built in. That's done, that's done. These can get deleted. There we go. And then these walls can go back to the center. I don't know if these have been tested. If they have, I don't have photos of them yet. Paint shaker, wall tiles, we're not doing anything with this yet. This is done, this is done, this is done. Go check out my models. My big push right now is here on Maker World. Just so you guys know. There's support chips if you want to support the tribe. The hearse is super cool. I don't know why it's not very popular, but it is super cool. We got 90 models over here on Maker World, and we've got. I was looking at Bob's stuff earlier. We have. They won't tell us how many files we over have on things, but it's got to be close to 3,000 now. It is. If you're watching the VOD or you're watching live, go to Thangs and get to the bottom. Get to the very bottom. And I've actually closed off some files too, so. And we're aiming for 3,000 followers on Thangs. I'm going to share in chat my profile for Maker World. You guys can take a look at this. Model built. Just needs testing. The truck's done. What's this? What's the request on this? A building corner concept art in DM. You can use this and make it as a base, but looking for more sci-fi tech. Hold on, let me check my DMs. Where is it? We did that. Oh, I see. No, those tiles are done. Let me. Tiles are done. Uh, tiles are done. Wall tiles are done. Just need testing. This is currently updated. And then the next is the jump gate. Version without a base, we can do that. So yeah, go. Oh, I didn't do the thing. Did I do the thing? Hold on. So what's this say? There's Maker World. You can go check that out. And then that's our big push right now is we want to get to 200 followers on Maker World. And then let me give you the Thangs link. So this is Thangs. When I joined Thangs, I didn't understand that percentage 20 means space. So that's why my name is so weird. I should have just made it one word. But now it's too big, so let me just throw this in chat as well. there's my thanks profile, there's my maker world profile, and I don't think we have anything updated on printables. So now the request, I don't know. Maybe we can do a request for this. We can do this if it'll do the thing. Sometimes we break Tinkercad. So Sci-Fi Tutorials, Lorekeeper, should be Lorekeeper alternate, but whatever. We'll just look for Lorekeeper. This is milling projects. This is the mimics. These all have to be mimics. Um, Let me put it in here. Mimic set needs testing. All right, because they all need testing. So I don't know if I showed this to you guys or not. I think we did these on a Super Sunday. But so we made bases. The bases came out okay, but the little mimics, right? The chests, right? Whatever. We can even do a blank chest really if we want, but it's just a box, right? And then the orbs and stuff. They're just cool. They're just cool. So they all need testing. And then what else is next? Milling bolt pistol is that needs to be tested. I've sent out the file to a tester, but I don't know if anyone else wants the test file for that. It's downscaled to, I think the body is like 235. So like 235, right? 23 centimeters. That's done, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done and posted. The eye drones, they have been tested, but I don't know. They might need a smaller nozzle. The larger Raytheon hasn't been done. The new APC Tunnler tank needs updating with the current format. The castle wall set, has the castle wall set been posted? Have I not posted the castle wall set? I must have posted the castle wall set, did I not? No, I didn't. Castle wall. So those have been done for a minute. I thought I took photos of those. Maybe we just did them for promo. They were the ones we did for Sun Lu. Sun Lu's like, hey, can we send you material? I was like, sure. I was like, I'll make you something. So we did the terrain. Yeah, is this it? I don't think this is posted. Yeah, even, look, there's even floor tiles for it. We must have posted this. This is out of scale. Yeah, this is, no, that's the floor tiles. Is this the floor tiles? This is floor tiles. Castle wall set. Floor tiles. We just ended up doing these. These are out of scale. They're not anything specific. So that's not right. So we updated that. I could do a couple more. Do a couple more. Then there's this. We did the Sunlu logo. We did sample wall thickness. Yeah, castle terrain set. Castle wall terrain set. Has this not been uploaded? This I thought I uploaded this. If not, yeah, there it is. Here it is right here. Yeah. So this is just out of scale, but we did some stuff for Sunlu with it. So that's set. So this is done. Did we do the floor tiles for it? No, we didn't do the floor tiles. Have we done the? Did I do the floor tiles? Maybe the floor tiles need to be upset. Nope, there's the floor tiles. So that's done. Let me check that. I probably should be checking the right spot. I need to put the link up. Hold on, I didn't put the link up. It's my own fault. So I need this set. I do miss short links. There's the tile set. There's the shroomies. Did I do the floor tiles as well? Do I have pictures of it? Probably not. Oh, there. There's the assorted tiles. So that's done too. That's done. That's done. So this can go back to main page. So that's done. Thank you again to Sunlu. Thank you again to everyone who's doing. We're doing the charity giveaway today. Sorry about that, everyone. I know you guys were hoping for direct focus. I'm not very focused. So we want a mix of the jump gate without the base. Okay, so we can do that. This is already up. This is a Polymaker build. Like 90 here. Do we just make some rainbow walls? Yeah, a lot of Christmas stuff. Oh, I love this Arduino, by the way. It's just an Uno, I guess, but yeah. See, what failed? Oh, that's fine. It doesn't like the toolpathing. So publish 90 models. That's fine. Let's try jump. Yeah, I don't even think I released the center spark. Yeah, I don't think I did. Did I do tiles? I did tiles again too. Ugh. These look like custom tiles I was just doing when I was doing this. So we gotta do create 28 mil generic. Let's do one version, set one. I probably have like 100 of these tiles. And you can see it's there, right? Copy that. Paste those there. Now I can remove these. So this, they're asking for a one without a base. We copy this, ungroup this. Jump gate, no base. Needs to be tested. So, export. I don't need to export that. And then we have to do a broken one. Let's see what the request is. Let's see here. I'm just replying to the Discord requests for the Darkstar stuff. So we're doing some designs, some design work. Oh, that's not. I'm not in the right section. No base version is ready. Just needs testing. And then what's the other one? What's the other request for that? Broken version in roughly two. Broken version of two rough half of rings standing. That I can do. Okay, so we're gonna take this. So what we're basically just split it in half, but we can break it. But so like let's take this apart. We're gonna turn this and then make it huge, and then we'll just take it like this. I assume there's a lack of base wanted as well, so we'll do this. Oh, we gotta do two versions of this. Can we do it? Can we do two? Well, maybe we can. Okay, let's do this. We'll copy this. We'll copy this. So we're gonna do one like this. We'll take that one away, right? So there it is there, and then we'll copy the base. So we have one like that, and then we copy this, and then we put this on the base. It looks okay. So that can be grouped. So yeah, so we're gonna end up with quite a few files here. Pretty typical for us. I don't even think I released the gem set, like the burst center of it. So now with this, we're gonna take this and we're gonna go. So you can see how we split it, right? So now we're gonna do the other side, and we're actually gonna invert it like that. So now we're gonna get rid of that. I don't know how well that's gonna print, but we'll take a look at it. Nope, undo. Oh, then we can fall it over. We can knock it over. So then we'll take this and we'll roll it over. Right? And then we can come up. Oh, it looks half buried too. Oh, that's smart. Smart. Bar. We'll just come down. We gotta get out of the ones position because ones is always what gets us, right? But then we need a second version of this. Copy. Because we'll have that one like that. Whatever. It should. There's no like lay on face version of this, so it sucks. But does this one, it looks hollow. Do we have? Yes, we're inside the rock, because that's what matters. We have to be inside the rock so it prints. I do wish this was, maybe we can turn this plate. We're looking for like engagement like that. See how they're engagement? So we had to turn the base a little bit, but that's fine. And then is this no, it's the same size. Okay. It's a weird size, but that's fine. There's our engagement we're looking for, so we turn this back to solid. So then you have the two versions, right? So we got the split here, then you have the split there, and then you have the open one that people were asking for. And then broken into quarters, some bits standing, some laying on the ground. Okay, quarters. That'll be interesting. I think that what we do is just break it up a bunch, but we're going to copy this because I don't know what we're doing here. Yeah, so this is the supporters of the Fangs account. So if you guys are like, hey, how do I get custom work done? You don't really get a lot of custom work done. What you do is you support the Fangs account, which then gives me the ability. I want two of these, right? I want two of these. So I want to bring this up to here, and I basically want to split it. You'll see. I'll bring it up here, and I want to basically split it there in center. And then what I'll do is I'll take another one, but we're not going to worry about that right now. And then we'll have an extra one of these. So we take this and one of these, and we group it. And then we move that one. Of course, snap grid is off. So there's our top. That's what we need, right? And what we're going to do is we're going to turn this over on its side. We're going to roll it like, probably like that. And then it'll be falling over. And then this one, we're going to do the opposite. We're going to take this one and cut the top off this. And then we got a spare still, right? And then this can go like this. And then this comes down. And then let's add some debris. So the easiest way to add debris is like rocks. And the rock structure I happen to like, I use this quite a bit. So then we just come in here. And we can come in here and we come up a little bit, right? And we like that, right? But then what we're going to do is we're going to rotate it and then squash it a little bit. And then we're going to take that one and move it up so I can see it. We'll take it over here. Put it like that. And you can see here, oh no, we're penetrating through the bottom of it. Wow, we can move this up. Okay. And then we can move this around wherever we want it. And then we can take like one of these mountains. But we can do all kinds of weird stuff with this. So like one of the things you can do is you can like flatten it way out. Right? And then you can just kind of stretch the bottom. And this can come here. And then we can always cut it off. Like if it's too much of a problem, we can cut it off. And then we just take that, take this, and then we can come up here. And then we copy this one, and then we bring it back, and then we just rotate it like that. And it looks like there's like rocks and stuff. And it looks like the rocks are coming up out of the ground. And if we don't like this one, oh, it's got too much of a peak on it, we just take it in, and then we move it in. So now it's like that, right? And then actually we can take all of these and move this, and then we can take this and we can actually tilt this more. And then if it's like, oh, it's coming through the bottom, it's easy. We just come back here, come to our basic shapes, and we just cut it. And then what we do is we can just take it here. Because remember, we're just trying to make sure that everything mounts to the plate, right? And we can come up. And we're just moving in the ones position. I'm pretty sure this is a 3 mil plate, but it doesn't matter because we're going through the top of it anyway, right? Right? So then you end up like that. So where it's like cut, and you can check by looking at this when it's hollow. And you can say, oh, well, is it still touching? Yeah, it's still touching. And then we can actually bring this down. See how there's like not full engagement? So we take this, where's my little pip? There it is. And we can come down until we're right through the texture. And we're too much there because we were still in the ones because I wasn't paying attention. Right there, see? See, because there's a pathing there, right? It's fine with this stuff because it fills it in, right? Like, because we could take this. Right? And then do that if we're really worried about it, right? Same like with this. If we don't like how far that is, we just come in here and we just come down till we can see it engage everything. Like that. Whoop, too far. Because it'll bridge, right? But that's how easy it is. You just do whatever you want, right? There's no. And if you want to do a rock, like a random rock shape or whatever, like sometimes like what I'll do is I'll take. There's like a crystalline shape. There's actually several crystalline shapes, but you can mess with them, right? There it is. This is what we're looking for. Why this is not favorited, I don't know. There we go. CMF Designs. Is that who did that? How come I'm not allowed to follow you? I love your work. Pretty sure I follow them on Twitter. Nice camera. Ooh, look at that! Look how cool that is. No derivative. Why not? Oh, you can animate her? Okay, that's cool. Good job. Because what if somebody wants to make it into a toy, right? Now, that being said, I'm not the one when it comes to that because I don't like derivatives in my work either. I once I got some pretty strong opinions about it, to be honest. Of course, you can turn these, right? So you get a little pitch on them. See? And then again, like I said, you could do two things. Two things. You can make it shorter, right? Or you can cut them. But I think that looks pretty good. So there we go. So we ended up with this one doesn't count because it's just removing it from the base. It was actually intentionally designed not to be on the base. But there you go, right? So you got some shapes here, and these should print. Then we got broken. But that's like everyone makes design out to be a super hard thing. Uh, so we're caught up on all of the request section. Any project feedback? No. No new pictures from Duck. War Duck, where's my pictures? I'm gonna bug him. Remember your favorite designers, your favorite YouTubers, your favorite content creators, they're always interested in like what you have to say. So the reason why I promote Maker World, the reason why I promote print no, well, Printventory and Enterprise, but that's separate. The reason why printables, Maker World, Next Print, who else has got one? Hopefully Snapmaker gets one. The reason why I promote that is so that you can, by them getting engagement through your work, you can earn points, and you can earn those points to buy stuff from their store, which I think is really great. And actually, I'm trying to get to my 200 followers because then I can move my inventory of miniatures from Thangs over to Maker World because I can set up a subscription system over there as well. I'm really close actually. I think I need a couple more hundred downloads, but I need 200 followers. So I'm pretty close. So if you've never followed my work, let me show you. So yeah, I've got my 190. But if you've never seen my work over here, this is really cool. I wish more people were interested in this. This is the Maker Pole. This is a toy I made because Maker chips are very, very, very popular. And I was like, well, let's make a toy. So what this is, let me bring you to main screen. So we make toys around here. That's what we like to do. So it's actually a really simple gear mechanism with an idler gear in the middle that does force transmission. And what it is so I try my best not to make anything that might be considered dangerous, right? We don't want to do that. Because what the goal with a lot of stuff I'm doing is 6-year-olds need to be able to touch it. So if I do a battle bot, I do whatever, that's what it is, right? So then we take this and we can actually throw the chip. Watch this. That one almost hit the printer. But that's as much energy as you can put into it. That's it. Because there's a limitation on the rotation, right? The rotation can only go so far because it blocks it, right? And it can only go so far forward. But if you want to throw a distance, you've got to stop the arm at a certain point because if not, it'll throw it down. And then what you want to do is like develop an arc, a flick and an arc, and you'll be able to put it maybe like a catch game or something. But I don't know, just was something I came up with. I made a big one too. because that's what we do around here. We make toys, right? So, but yeah, I'm looking for Maker World engagement, and yeah, you can actually that model that's printing over there in the Everyone Rainbow is actually this model right here is the hearse. So yeah, it's pretty cool. So you can get this off Maker World, and it's one of just another one of my print and place vehicles. I have 4 now. I think it's 4. Let me look. Watch. I don't have an inventory of it. 1. Did I not put them over here? 2. There we go. No, that's the insert. Those are the inserts. Where's the heavy truck? Is the heavy truck not? There it is. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I have 4 now. So there's 4. And we did a huge one, right? We did a 350% scale one. So, and if I hadn't broken my big 3D printer, we'd probably do another huge one. But yeah, so we have these. This actually still needs to be released. But that is like a crystalline. I still hadn't figured out I sort of know how to do it now. But basically that should fit inside, and that's the wormhole starting to open. I don't know how you'd print this nicely. That was the problem I ran into with it. I couldn't find any way to make this print nice. So it is what it is, right? Which is probably why I didn't release it. Oh, it's break time too. So yeah, so there's be an update to the jump gate, which then will be over here on Thangs. Till we make our 200 followers over on Maker World. We also have to do a Murph bow tie, but I think we're gonna do a fancier Murph bow tie. So maybe we'll look at bow ties. I don't know if it got its own file save. There's also a Murph truck that needs to be updated as well. We were talking about it. This is the new jack, which hasn't been released. It might be too late to release these jacks. There's the Murph truck. What was it talking about? Bow tie. So we have to do a bow tie because I don't know how many bow ties we got. But we have this excellent color to use. So there's the Smurf bow tie, which has to be updated. We could use that as our primary. Yeah, we even did with the yeah. So you can see here we did anime ones. We did an updated one of it's a remix. This is a remix of a file that's old. I never did anything with it. And then there's our primary file. So this is probably the one we want to use. So I'm gonna take my break, but we're gonna probably use this because I believe it's got all the fitting updates on it. And we're gonna do something for Murph. Maybe make an extruder or something. Because I do believe this is the one I want. And we're going to create and it'll be Murph bow tie. Murph 2026 bow tie. And maybe we'll just do something weird with it. Just something new, something different. So this will be FHW, Murph. 2026 bow tie. Bow tie. And we'll paste in here. And this will be, it's just we'll renovate it off of the Smurf logo. The logo from Murph this year is excellent, but it's way too complicated for like doing simple work, especially unless we're running a super tight like nozzle, like a number 2, but we're not running a number 2. So we'll take a look at this and we'll do a bow tie for that, and then we'll see what filament we have for it. I don't know if we need a pink bow tie, but we're gonna take a break. I'll be back. Love you all very much. Thank you all for tuning in. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the Free Heathen Workshop. My name, of course, is Maker Millwright. I think we're going to wear a bow tie because we're having a great day today, guys. We got so much design work done. Maybe we won't wear a bow tie. Where are my bow ties? I don't know what to do with my bow ties. So we've done, I don't know, 2 or 3 designs today. I'm tempted to fire up the mill now. I don't know. We don't necessarily need to run the mill today. But yeah, so we're printing every one rainbow PLA and tricolor for the wheels. And it's coming out really nice. This will be good for the kids. This will be going to my local food bank. I am tempted to do a new version where the lines, so the model prints out of 45, and the lines are at a different angle. But right now they're in the linear plane, which is nice. Let me show you what I've got so far. What did I do with those? I'm just waiting to get a couple more. But this is like what we got from everyone. That was nice of them to send some filament over. Wheels roll nice, right? Easy peasy print. Right? But those are brand new. Well, brand new, fairly new. Uh, station wagon, hearse, truck-o-matic. I don't know. Fun. Yeah, they came out nice. So we'll get some sample photos. I like to do 4. I know you're supposed to do odd numbers like 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, 17. You know, when you're doing stuff, you want to use odd numbers because it's better for the photos. But you can see we cleaned up our purge today too, and we did post some worker bots on the Discord, which then went out to the socials. They're in the light box right now. But yeah, so that's what we're just working on stuff. We actually got through so much today that I don't know what we're gonna do. I guess we're doing that bow tie. Let's do this bow tie. So we'll refresh this. So we're going to change out this logo. Just going to go to Murph. But I think we're going to add some gears or something fun to it. A star could be fun. Let's do a star. Actually, let's just magnet it. Base. Move it in and whatever, right? So, you know, we can come in like this, right? Into the shape. Because that's all hollow, and then we just come back out. And then we're just going to reverse it. Flip it and reverse it like Missy Elliott says, right? And then we want this one parallel with this one. And it'll need supports, right? But let's put some gears on here too. We might actually fill in this bottom gap a little bit. Let's put some, yeah, I don't know. This can come a little bit wider, I think. So these two need to group. Let's do everything on center. That looks good. Let's see if we can just find some fun gears. So go to the shape generator. Shape generator, you always hit the all button because it gives you all of them. I think that's a fun gear. So let's take this. Let's magnet it. I don't think we want to magnet it actually. I think we just want it 90 degrees. Oh, we might have to magnet it. And we'll have to rotate it a little bit. Yeah, okay. Let's do that again. Actually, can we roll this a little bit? Let's roll that a little bit. And then do the same on the other side. We'll just flip it and reverse it like Missy Elliott says. And we'll do the same. We'll make them parallel, right? Yeah. Stays with our standard configuration for our design. Our pocket's the same. And you can see I've cut it so it prints this way. When you're doing color swapping on this, it's a little bit hard. That's why you want to use like a dual extrusion machine or a multi-head machine, like looking at USnapMaker with the U1. But that's that's pretty exciting. We could color this differently because like we can do some stuff, but I like that. So there's the new bow tie too. Remixes and redesigns, it's easy, man. You kind of pick stuff, you make stuff you like, right? So we've done quite a bit today because we did that new bow tie, which is a remix. We did a remix of the jump gate. We did new tiles right here. We did the new lore keeper. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Did 4 models today. That's pretty cool. Oh, 4 because we did the mixer as well, which I don't know why it's not here, but so this will be version 2, right? We can cheat a little bit. Hold on. Let's put our name on it. Got it. That's what we get told to do. That's what we're gonna do, right? So we tend to make it a little bit on the smaller side, somewhere in there. And then we always set our height to like 0.6 or 0.4. We're gonna go 0.6, just so it's a little bit deeper, 0.6. Then we're gonna reverse it because we're not looking at it this way. We're looking at it this way, right? So that becomes a negative. We could just put it on top. Let's put it on top. And again, we can do a bunch of stuff here because we already know our layout, right? So just take it here. We're gonna scale it down just a little. We got to go up in size for scaling. Do the same over here, but we're gonna actually reverse it. Then we'll lower these down in, and then we'll group them. Actually, we'll go the other way. Actually, let's make these. Let's make these on center. So we'll make these parallel. Then we'll group them, and then we'll make them on center to this. Then we can group it. And then we change this back to a color that we like, right? So we'll go into tan, right? So we can see what we're looking at. And there's the new design. We can actually cut out the center of the shuttle as well if we want to. Because we're just worried about where these feet are going. We're not worried about this big chunk in the middle. But I don't think we're going to do that. This still needs to be tested. And I'm hoping that this section prints on the flat, because a lot of this stuff is designed to be printed on the flat. So we'll have to split this up at some point and do it. But that's what we ended up doing. We ended up doing quite a few models today. That's our collab, which can be edited for updating. Birthday bow tie. Did we do a Smurf bow tie? I think we did. There it is there. So that needs to be printed. What else can we look at that we haven't done in a long time? See, I can't do blasters on YouTube. So let's go to the very oldest models and look at. So that's a thing that fits on something else. And that'd be a nice variant to the muzzle for the bolter. This is a grabber design that I never really finished. This hat rack was for Dad. This is the Epic Crunk. I believe that's like part of the Swanky Crunk. What's this? Oh, this is just a box shelf. Just a simple design for a box shelf. This is back. This is old school. This is old school design. Big though. How big is it? 70 by 140. Yeah. 70 mil? 7 centimeter. That's almost 3 inches. That's a bunker design. These are, what are these? Are these stamps? These are the stamps. I gotta rename this. This is stamps. These were designed to be stamps. These were designed to use TPU to make stamps. So you'd apply. I don't know what happened there, but that's what these ones definitely are. These ones are definitely designed. You see how they're not. I don't know. Let's ungroup this. But that's what they were. Yeah, they were designed to be stamps. There we go. Just doing some minor corrections here, not a big deal. Yeah, that's done right. Actually, these need to be, this is all backwards, but that's okay. But that's what they were designed for. They're big. Let's see what else we got. So this looks like a bunch of engine components. What was this? Oh, this looks like another hot rod project. Because we got an engine, we got the engine going into like the top and the bottom, then through transmission, through a bunch of exhaust pipes. We're doing, so this probably, yeah, so I didn't do the flanges on this yet, but that's what that definitely is a car build. You can see here with the different sort of like something like this, right? Yeah, it definitely looks like that's what that's for. Then we align to this. It's definitely what that looks like that's for. Big too. Big project. Well, how big is that? Oh, 98. It's not that bad. What's my build plate here? 200. Oh, that's why. So this should be 256, because that's the size of like a lot of the common build plates right now. You'll often see that I use like a 400. There we go. Card holders, jewelry boxes. Yeah, you can see stuff is old. Old. Pencil holders. I was gonna do a helmet, but I kind of lost my way on it. What's this? This is back when I was bad and I didn't name my files. Yeah, you can see this is like a locker project. Keys, roses. This is a remix. This is a remix. This is a real holder. This is some terrain. What did I use this for? I think this is like a shelf socket. Yeah, shelf socket. It's designed so you screw it to the wall and then you have a rod that sticks out of it. That's why it's so big. These are book holders. I believe bookmark is one word. Heart grenades, those were fun. Fan shrouds, remix, project boxes, remix of a Groot. This is a grabber. I never really got Hellboy gun. I was gonna do the Good Samaritan. The Gentleman, it's a big slap TPU. Slam Dance Spawn Blade, Mad Child logo. Oh, okay. This is the tea light. This is the cauldron. I don't know how to spell cauldron apparently. That's older. Some shields. Oh, surfboard for an NPC. Just another tray. Ivar tray, so that's an IKEA thing. Baseball cap, shackles. This is Sea Lance medallion I'm still working on. I just need to figure out the electronics for it. Just a little trailer for my tank. Needler prop, bunch of hip hop trucks we designed. Bunch of wells. We ended up doing a lot of wells for you guys. I don't know why. Am Savage sandpaper rack. This was just a nozzle for an alternate for some stuff. Turbine design. Yeah, we're doing a multi-state turbine. Minigun. Tech 9 truck. Bunch of belt buckles for like famous people. Some cans, some jars. The original Explorer. Some Magic the Gathering Magic deck boxes. Tag. The original Ripper, based on Snack the Ripper. Hinges. I don't know what this is. What is this? This looks like I was doing something. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. gonna name it. I think I'm gonna take some photos, guys. What do you think? Magic boxes, horse head mount. That's a remix. This is a mask remix for the when we all had to wear masks. Car cut up, power dagger. Ooh, what do we got? This. I think this was yeah. So this is the split because people were complaining about the handle being too big. Cable clamp, some track designs because I just randomly make stuff. Ice cube tray, beer holder. This was a project for the Fangs. This is just a piece of terrain. Jewelry boxes. I think those jewelry boxes are out. Are they? Let me look. Helps if I can spell today though. Starbox, acid rock. What is this? Oh yeah, this is nice. Is this public? This is paid set. That one's cool. You can tell like when I was doing contests. Different version. Looks like I have doubles here. That's cool. It'd be really cool in like a transparent filament in like a ice or something like that, like something dark but like bluey. I think I did the studs for it too. And then the star. These are cool. These are cool. What a mess. There it goes. Less glitchy. These are really sweet. This is back in my Ender 3 days. Yeah, Ender 3. Glass plate. I make a lot of stuff. What's this? This is a set. I think this is a BOD set. No, this is the mining platform. Yeah, this is the mining platform that I use for scale. These are supposed to be, how big are they? But these are, this is too big. What size is this? Yeah, this is right. So this needs 123, 123. There. These are vehicles for Beacon of Doom. 123. This has to be all fixed, but 123. But these are vehicles inspired by hip hop artists. And this is all for. This is like that evil clown car I made for tabletop gaming. They're all like, yeah, so they can all get retuned. So what is this? This is, I'm pretty sure this is a BOD terrain set. Speaking of Doom, it's an RPG we work on. You can find all of this stuff, like all my link trees down below. You can find all the stuff I work on. This is a Domble drilling rig. Yeah, see, this is cool, but it needs work. I don't think I ended up finishing it because it has to be kitted. So, but I like it. So this is like a drilling head, but it all has to be kitted because I don't want overhangs and stuff. It would have to be all assembled. I haven't looked at this stuff in a long time. Yeah, there's the jewelry box. What's this? This might be nothing. Yeah, this is nothing. So we delete this one. Sometimes I'll just like load samples for you guys, like things I'm working on. Oh, we're gonna lose a ton of stuff by doing this too. It's gonna push everything back down. Oops. That's okay. You guys will remind me what files you need, right? Yeah, just fidgets, original like handles and stuff for doing dolly glide, tags for my old man. Yeah, you can see like a bunch of this stuff. Years ago, 5 years ago. Holy smokes. I've been designing a long time. Yeah, some chain link I did. Hatchets. Folding chair design. Oh yeah, that just never really worked out, that one. Trays. The Krieg shovel set. That was fun. Bolters. This I still use this bathroom hanger. Oh, there's the we redid this model and we released it. The obelisk set. That's got to be out too. There's the small digger. Is this gonna have the Mad Max one too? No. So this is a variant of this. So this was a request and I just have to make another one, but that's what it was. It's a variant of that. And you can see different versions of it. The tracks and stuff all have to be updated, but you can see like as you progress in the design work, right? You can kind of see what you're doing. Bunch of tractors, the Bobby bobsled, Harley Quinn barrel insert. Yeah, wherever that went. What's the barn? Nothing. So let's get rid of that one. There's nothing in that file. Christmas ornaments. Just some random boxes. I hate making boxes. Oh, like the cowboy hat magnets. Those are cool. Sample prints. Updates for my Mandalorian helmet. I don't even know where that is. Is it up there? Oh, it's up there. We gotta get some chrome paint. Do that one. Oh, this. This is a straw launcher. But we never finished it. I think we did. I can't remember. But lots of updates now with the new tooling on here on Tinkercad. Ghostbuster trap. That's really close to being done. The armor plates. That's the armor plates for my Star Wars cosplay. These lights are out. This toaster's out. This is just a random thing I was working on. Band-aids. They're out. Have you guys ever seen that? Yeah. There's some cool stuff here. So like I got really into doing magnets for my fridge. So this is one of my favorites. And this is made in Jesse Ice PLA. I don't have any of this stuff anymore. This is old. But that's cool. Then there's like this one. Oh, I broke one. Wah wah. We'll have to super glue that back in. So then there's just a little turn handle. Beep, 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 right? I don't know if a lot of these are super glued in. This one's cool. This is the bottle cap says drink me, like from Alice in Wonderland. But this is Jesse. This is old stuff. This is cool. I don't know if I can shave this in any way, so we might have to glue it or reverse it. No, we gotta glue it. So let's see if the razor will work. I don't know because the magnets are so strong. That's why people embed magnets now, because the glue breaks off. But I do have some super glue, so we can super glue these in and see what happens. But yeah, I've got lots of designs out there for you guys to enjoy. But if you ever see anything when I'm going through all this stuff, and you're like, hey, what is that? Either timestamp it, clip it, or let me know. Magnus, how do they work? Hey, Reliance, how are you? How goes the light tower? I was watching the other day. Again, it was super nice to meet you. I uh I might creep a little bit. How you doing, my friend? Yeah, should I be going to Smurf next year? Yeah, magnets, how do they work? So normally I would resin these in. We could resin this in. Ooh, gotta be careful. Don't cut yourself with the razor. Well, plus you can super glue the cut closed if you do manage to cut yourself with the razor. Marble Tower is progressing. The lamp is setting alive in Agnes? I don't know what that is. But the Marble Towers, planned for it to go to Murph again? Yes. No, no. Should I go? I know you're going to be there, but should I go? Should I plan to go again? I gotta go get some little. These are I keep resin nearby because I work on a lot of stuff. But we're gonna re-glue this. Maybe we should do some of this in that rainbow because that rainbow would be pretty cool. Yeah, but where did all my little mixing tubs go? Hmm. Oh yeah, we gotta do these trucks too. Let's do some rainbow trucks. These jacks can sit in the box. Yeah. Oh, those look good. Maybe we'll end up taking photos today. Sorry, guys. I know it was supposed to be a design day, but we ended up designing a lot today. Man, that rainbow shines. And what I'm looking for, which I know as a designer, it's up to you. If you have the budget and the time to go, then go. Well, no, see what we got to do, because as we are weirdo designers here, we got to see what the community wants, and then we got to bug sponsors see if they'll give us a hand. Because being that I live in Vancouver, British Columbia, it's a little far away to travel the world. I'll be honest. Being on the west coast of North America, it makes things a little bit how do I say this? A little further than it needs to be. Right? What's the polite saying there? Man, that color came out nice. Man, those colors came out nice. That's a good looking silk. Yeah, because this silk we're running, or what we're running right now, is silk rainbow, but it's not. Is it the same? Oh, it must be the same. I don't know. Maybe that's why it blended so well when I changed the filament. Let me throw this on the Discord for you guys. When you're taking promo shots of anything, make sure you take 4 photos, because most platforms allow you to use 4 photos. I've done the Smurf on my own budget. Oh, I can't. No, I can't. I don't sell anything. I don't sell anything. I sell my digital designs. That's it. Maybe that's probably my biggest weakness, but that's okay. All right, so we're doing. Oh, we didn't get the thing. Hold on. I gotta get something to mix the resin with. Do I even have anything to mix resin in? I guess. I guess. I thought I had all this stuff set aside. You know, it's you plan this stuff and then you forget this stuff. I don't know if that happens to you guys, but it happens to me all the time. Hopefully it doesn't eat this lid. I got a little lid from an old yogurt container. All right, so we could see. I don't think the. Maybe we'll just use the super glue. Just use super glue to see what happens. Yeah, yeah, that's exciting. Yeah, we'll super glue it. Yeah, it's exciting to make stuff. I love hearing you succeed, man. That's cool. We'll just try super glue, see what happens. Yeah, I don't know if super glue is going to be enough. These are big magnets. They're like 30 mil magnets. Yeah, Band-Aid. Yeah, you know, make stuff and do things. You know, that's what we always say, right? Make stuff and do things. We ended up digging. That's funny. All right. Well then. Well then, let's dig a little bit more. I like showing you guys anti-vehicle terrain. Oh, this. These landmines never went over well for terrain builders, but we did them. This is all set stuff. And then what I did is I just used one of my sample builds to show the scale. But there's cases, there's things, right? And they look good. Right? Little pieces of terrain. And what you do is you'd end up painting that and then adding like tufting and whatever. Oh, perfect. I need to send this over to Discord. Yeah, a little outhouse, that's fun. Just some hex tiles. Those were just so you could stand your minis up. Oh yeah, chonky tanks. Yeah, that's my favorite. I like doing chonky stuff. Yeah, I love doing chonky stuff. I love doing something different. There's a lot of people who will do like just impressions of other people's stuff. I always try to come up with something new. Yeah, there's the streamer bot that needs to be updated. What's this? Oh, this is the LM Show Cup. I was doing something with this. No, this is a junk file, maybe. Whatever. Oh, is this the train set? This might be the train set. No, this is just another chunky truck. How many is there? I always end up going over complex stuff. My brain just can't do small, simple designs. I always add non-printing stuff to it. I'm always limited on budget. I like this though. This is cool. I don't know if I ever released that, but that's cool. Yeah, so it's like I can't always get parts, and sometimes I don't understand electronics. That's a nice looking truck though. Yeah, because I can't show some of it, but I have like blasters and designs like that. Yeah, electronics isn't my strong suit. I got some cosplay stuff. I need to do some new cosplay stuff. Actually, that's why that bolter's being done. Yeah, but I'm not sure we need to be me making another marble set, right? I think yours is really good. Yeah, Magnus 200 euros, so double that. It's about 400 bucks for me, right? That's why a lot of stuff I do is either based off stuff I already have or is just a prop, just something cool to look at. And I like making toys for people because like there's good old Sassy Pete. We gotta repair him. But like I always, as a kid, I was always like, oh, I wish somebody would make me toys. So we did. So that's what we do a lot. I'm not American. I'm Canadian. So in U.S. dollars, about I think there's a 25% mark between the euro and the U.S. dollar. I'd have to look it up. Yeah, magnets are sweet. Yeah, I'm Canadian. So everything I do is work on projects that share with the community. Like this thing's cool. This thing needs work, but this is a. Did I do this with DC motors? I did with DC motors, but this is a drone, or not a drone, but this is a RC six-wheel drive concept. So like the tires are all assembled, everything's all assembled, right? Yeah, this is a concept for an RC car. Yeah. Yeah, I don't limit myself on what I make. I just the reason why I tend to make a lot of miniatures is because one, I can make lots of them, lots and lots of them. Because you just come up with a cool idea and you're like, oh, that's cool, I'll make that. I'm a part of two RPGs. I'm part of Beacon of Doom and I run Darkstar Chronicles. Modular box design, carbine, castle, water wheel concept, ukulele concept. This needs to be renamed. But yeah, that's often why you'll see what I do is like, oh, I make a lot of minis. Yeah, that's because minis is an easy way for me to give back to the community. And props. Never got into D&D style games. Physical people were kind of that's a shame because I love desktop. Like I love tabletop war games. Yeah, I love it, man. It's so cool. That's why we made our own. And I got actually what pushed me to start working on our own stuff was I didn't like how the big companies treated the people buying their product. Whereas like I want your money. I want you to enjoy my stuff. I want you to come into the channel and say, "Hey, I saw you make that model. Can you do more of that?" Yep. I love that. I love it so much. I love that. That workshop we don't talk about. What do you mean? I love talking about my workshop. Oh, this is cool. This is a rotary, CNC controlled rotary. Yeah. Games Workshop. Look, Games Workshop, Hasbro, Mattel, they don't want your money. I do. You can find all the links below, but I want your money and I want to make stuff you guys like. Yeah, I do. I think it's so cool to have a living game. I think it's and working with companies and stuff. I think it's so much fun. I love doing R&D. So it's like me being able to design small stuff. They listen, if they don't want your money, I do. Buy my stuff. Yeah, if it's very simple. If they don't want to treat you like your opinion matters on the things that they make, okay. Okay. I'll do it. Oh, this is the inventory main file. Oh, this is not gonna load. This is old. This is old. This is a lot of stuff. But no, that's the simple truth. If those big companies don't want your money, don't want your opinion, okay. Why are you spending your money on them then? It's the same reason why I always ask people like, why are you making oh, we can work on this. Um, why would you make clones of a company that doesn't want you? Why would you make Space Marines if Warhammer doesn't want you? Like, why would you do that? Yeah, I don't know what we're doing with this. I might have to have someone come in and chat with me while I work on this. I do like it though. It's cool. I don't know what it would be for. How big is it? I don't know. You got somebody like me, independent creator, works with other independent creators and artists who want your money. I want your opinion. I want your money. I want you to enjoy what I make for you. And so why would you not want someone like that? But again, it's an uphill battle, right? I'm not here to convince you of anything. I'm not here to sell you anything. If you want that everyone rainbow, that's right there, or the tricolor, there's an affiliate link down below. You can get it. you're watching it run, right? Let me show you. It runs well. It's doing a print and place model, which is it has a fine tolerance for moving parts. If you want that material, there's an affiliate link down below. I'm not here to sell you nothing. I always tell them that. I'm like the worst. I design what I want, when I want, and how I want. And if people don't like it, that's okay. If they do like it, I'd love to hear what they think. I don't know why you would involve yourself in someone who doesn't want you. Oh, did you? Yeah, Polymake's a good company. They treat me really well. They've been very good to me over the years. I have no idea why this is in here. Ho 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 ho! Nice, very nice. What happened? What happened to all this talk of not being sponsored business? Sounds like you got some sponsorship help there. I like it. I like it. Is this like a light bulb or something I was working on? I guess light bulb project. That's a lot. 1,600 pieces. I think the lot because I do prototype work. The the most I think of anything I've made is like 250. All the new planes, yeah, they all have to be updated. Man, this stuff's old. Yeah, that's cool. I never manufacture that much of anything. I was blown away. I was really nervous about producing such a large number of things. I like. Oh, we're gonna run that one. We need one more, I think. Or do we want to do a bow tie? We'll let that cool and we'll pop it off. I don't know. This will be Midwest Rep Rap. It's the first time I'm ever having a table. I'm getting a lot of help because I have no idea what to do. But that'll be. If someone really wants to buy it direct there, it's $200, 200% price margin. Oh, because you manufactured it? Let them buy it. Let them buy it. Again, I make that money, dude. Make that money. I love hearing people succeed, man. Yeah, of course they can print yourself. Well, like that, if you go here, like I don't know if you check, I don't know if you've seen my work, but like there's a ton of free models and then there's a bunch of paid models. I don't know. You need to include material plus 30% for material because of faults and whatever. You need to include your time. Now, I don't know what you charge for your machines, but you generally charge time for manufacturing. Yeah, and the base marble piece, that's fine. And then, so you charge material and time, and that's about it because it's a factory production. But remember, like, you need, don't, Yeah, you still have to charge for electricity, right? Because you can figure out how much power you're using per hour. See, I don't manufacture. I don't do that. But I do. I always am looking for people to manufacture for me. I make my own stuff here to test it, and I know there's a lot of pictures here that aren't pictures from when the time I had my broken phone. That's why these pictures look rough. But I print models and I do my own thing. And then my models go to charity. So when they're done, they go to charity. They either sit here on the wall or they go to charity. Unless I get a direct commission, right? Yeah, selling the printable sets is a start. Yeah, yep, that's what I do. And remember, I take feedback. So it's like if somebody's like, "Oh, can we get this?" Like we did it today. We worked on like one or two models that were requested in the Discord. Yeah, building stuff and selling is hard, man. Nobody's saying it isn't. Maybe I need to update that. I may have to get somebody to print that for me. No, I'm not interested in the manufacturing side. I test everything I make, but I'm not necessarily interested in the manufacturing side. Sorry guys, I went through all my design work today, and I'm just looking at other things we can modify. As I said, I'm not interested in mass production. I like doing prototype work. I like testing filament. I like doing the Twitch streams and the YouTube streams. I like yeah. I don't do that. That's not what I do. We could ask ChatGPT what we should make today. It's good for inventing ideas. Yeah. It's like I often say, it's like, do you guys want me to Yeah, have a great day. Thanks for coming in. I love chatting with you. Oh, I think that's a sample file. Do you want to do bigger? Where's that tool chest? Should we do a bigger version of this? Where's this one? Griffin slot box, this one. Change this? Oh, I don't think we can change this. I think this one was built in. This may have been built and piled. Yeah, I think this was. No, it wasn't. Maybe. I think this was built and piled though. If it was built and piled, it's gonna be. No, no. It looks like I built it. So can I take this apart? I can. There we go. So we're gonna take this up. My height, I'm gonna go to 65, 65. Undo. This is gonna go to 80. This is gonna go 65. I don't know what this is doing. I think there was something weird about this plate. that. Smooth. This and this group. And then how tall is this? So we take a block, we just check it. 16, okay. So we take this. We're gonna move it to the top of this. I totally screwed this all up. Let's undo all everything. Everything I just did, we have to undo. There. Because we have to copy it, because we don't want to lose the original. We never want to lose, always copy, you don't want to lose the original. That's like one of the biggest letdowns. Like, wah, wah, I lost the original. Alright, where are we here? So we're going to take this, give it the old copy McCopperson, put it over here, put this over here for now. Then we're going to take this one apart. Nope. Make sure everything's center on center. And then we take these. You see how these are? We're going to make sure everything's parallel center. Just in case it wasn't, right? So then we're going to put these. We're going to actually take the top of this box off. We're just shaving the top of this box off because when you bevel all that stuff, you get a funny edge. Let's see here. See, now it's a square edge. And then we take this and we align to the top of this. On center. On center. Okay, so then we need to move these down 16. So we're in the ones position. We're going to go down. And it's going to say what? We go negative 16. There's our alignment for the lid. We didn't change anything, just the internal volume, so the box is bigger. All right, and then we take one of these. And then we're going to take this, and we're going to do on top of there. And then we just, the way we check it, we just align center. There's our box. There's our new toolbox. And then what we do is we're going to copy that. And we'll create a new file. Because, as I've told you guys before, I tend to lose a lot of stuff. So paste this in. This is FHW Gridfinity large toolbox. Right? And then there we go. Right? And we just shaved the bottom. I can't remember why I shaved the bottom. I can't remember, but it doesn't matter, right? And then that's just what you do. Sometimes you just go through your old stuff and find stuff, right? Yeah, and then we have to at some point we'll have to do another truck. Although I did the conveyor concept, which would be kind of fun to build. We'll just have to get our hands on like a DC motor, a low geared DC motor. And I guess we could print a TPU belt, like a one-piece TPU belt. I'm not a huge fan of that idea, but we could do that. Ooh, buddy. Come on. I know you're warm, but ooh, buddy. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, the wheels turn nice. It's almost like somebody designed it that way. Reprint. It's a long print, but it's because it's not very efficient. I haven't done the efficiency on it, but it's because it's got a fair amount of purge. But oh, there's my bow ties. Put them in the wrong drawer. You should design a print and place camper truck that is one this one can pull. Summer is coming, and for the campers might enjoy a toy. What do you mean? What do you mean it can't like a pickup truck with a camper on top? That is doable. Like it is absolutely doable. That is a very good idea. Yeah, I like that. A trailer this car could pull, becoming a tent trailer camper, but a truck sounds like. Yeah, I'd have to put a trailer hitch on it, but that's again not impossible. I'm not sure how I'd get them to lock together. I'd have to think about that. It's a good idea though. We're gonna take the heavy truck, the K truck, and do a. We're gonna do a and do a cement mixer version at some point. This mini needs to be printed as well. Yeah, I like the look of it. I just don't know how big it is. It's a little big. I kind of want to do those legs bigger, you know? Can I go a little smaller? Can I go 28? Yeah, that's better. I wasn't sure. We can try and leave them big too, because this is the original, right? 33? Yeah, 33. Then this here. So that's a new mini too. We should do something with that. I like the look of it though. Be interested to see how that prints. That's the new Invader. I gotta put that in the thing. Bracket, flying, bottle caps. We've done bottle caps before. Like I said, that drink me one's pretty cool. Only problem is they tend to have to print like up, and I want them to print down. But I guess there's some new techniques I learned where you can like smash things into the model. New invader toolbox. That's updated. We updated a lot of stuff here. We gotta update the wizard at some point. Wink. That bow tie needs to be printed. Yeah, this is one of my oldest designs. Can I see the changelog on this? Version history. (2019) July 2019, almost 7 years. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. I wish there was a way to create folders, but I don't think there is. This is sorted by created, named date is created, edited, ended. Yeah, so we can. Yeah, there we go. Say by edited, because this is the stuff we've been working on. Yeah, so we got a bunch of test models that need to go, but our one machine is tied up right now, so this needs to be tested for sure. But I like that. I'll be curious how it goes. Seth, have you put your stuff up on MakerWorld yet? I'm gonna check you. Doesn't look like you did. Nope. Remember, if you've got a bamboo, you want to put stuff on bamboo so you can get the points. You may not get a lot of points, but it's still worth trying. I'm aiming for 200 followers on there. I just gotta push for it. So yeah, there's our projects from today. So we did tiles. We did the new lore keeper. This is not the new one, but we did the new one. We did the jump gates. We did the bow tie. We did the paint mixer. We got maker chips that we could probably sneak a few in. Let's see what filament we have. Maybe we can sneak some secret ones in when you guys aren't watching. Yeah, I don't know. We did quite a few projects today. I think we need to set up a new format for projects because I get through them so fast, right? I get through them so quick. It's not something to stress about. Well, I'm gonna take a break for a few minutes and come back. And then yeah. Thank you all for hanging in. I gotta be careful what I open because the problems with YouTube have come up where people have had problems. I think we might look at this. I don't know. But, we make sci-fi blasters on here, and it could be a problem with YouTube. We'll have to. I don't know what we're doing with this. I've started to work on it, but I don't know how I feel about those tracks. But there's a lot of work to be done here, and you can see there's a different version, so we're gonna make a new version of it. But give me a few minutes. I'll be back, and thank you all for tuning in. These lives on YouTube. I see you VOD watchers. Leave me a comment, give me a like, share with your friends. And again, remember, you can suggest what we work on here on the channel, so put it in the thing. And remember, there was a code word today. See if you can post the code word. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the Free Healing Workshop. My name, of course, is Maker Millwright. Welcome into my laboratory. I want to talk to you guys about Midwest Rep Rap Festival. I'm very excited. I, I, I get tingly thinking about it. I'm very excited for Midwest Rep Rap Festival. For those of you who don't know what Midwest Rep Rap Festival is, a Rep Rap Festival comes from the Rep Rap machines. That's an old 3D print thing. They're still around. They still have their own slicer. They're kind of an open source project. And these events are designed for you to come to and meet other makers. This year's group of makers, there's going to be a large number of content creators from Twitch going to be at this event, and a few YouTubers as well. So this is in Goshen, Indiana, in June. It's June 11th. What is it? What are we talking? It is June 12th, 13th, and 14th. The 12th is Friday night. That's setup night for the makers that are coming to the event, and for the companies that are coming. Very, very exciting. I know Polymaker will be there. I don't know what other filament companies. I assume a bunch of different ones. So I believe Greengate, they're a PETG manufacturer. They do recycling. I really like them. You can see that this is going to be amazing thing that you guys, I really want you to see. We have not gotten a sponsor booth because we're not a sponsor. We're not really much of a company. I'm coming in from Vancouver, British Columbia, down to this event, and I hope to see you all there. I'm going to go through some of their photos. So this new logo they have is beautiful. I can't seem to get this to work on a maker chip. I've tried a couple of times, even with the number 2 nozzle, just didn't like it. So we're taking a look. These are a big exposition hall. I don't know what the word is, but they're actually using 2 halls this year. There will be battle bots, so ant weight battle bots, which is the 1-pounders. There's going to be death racers by the amazing Sam Prentice. There's going to be drag racers. I don't know who came up with the idea for drag racers. Forgive me. And there's going to be a bunch of 3D printers there. Companies, manufacturers, independent designers, things of that nature. So this is a very artsy, fartsy sort of event, and I think you guys will really enjoy it. I've been looking forward to this for so long. So you can see here, Polymaker ends up being a huge sponsor of a lot of this stuff. You can see people have booths of what they're printing, what they're making. One of the neater things is that they end up doing a lot of RC. Here's some Vorons. I believe that's a Voron 0. I don't know what this is. That's a Prusa. Just excellent. EPAX was there last year. I assume they'll be back this year. It's very exciting. So if you're wondering, I can get you the link here. This is the link. Oops, nope, wrong one. But I highly recommend that if you have the time, that you come down to Midwest Rep Rap and visit with me, say hello, show me what you're working on. We're doing a lot of stuff. It's a big jump for people, I know. Hello, Dank. So we're gonna go through some of the photos here. I'm very excited to try the food trucks. I love food trucks. They're very cool. So there's a battle box. This is the second pavilion. I didn't get to see. They didn't have the second pavilion the time I went. So I took a year off. It'll be a new exciting one. There's the excellent Death Racers, sponsored by Prusa. The tiny bikes from Sam Prentice. Just brilliant work. And I'm excited. I'm really excited for the food trucks. We didn't get to try the food trucks when I was there last time. Not a whole lot of photos. Let's see what here. So here's the event. Oh, it's not gonna give me. No, it's just gonna give me that. New logo. The new logo. Beautiful work. Whoever designed that. Yeah, just a bunch of people talking. Not a lot of photos. But yes, I recommend. It's going to be a blowout. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, cool. Look at the battle bots. I think there's some beetle weight in there. 3-pound machines. It's so cool. I gotta, these are plastic ant weight. You can see here because the tooling is plastic. So you got a couple here. We were talking about it earlier when Wolfman Crabworms was here. He's an excellent builder. Look at all the loadout. Look at all the loadout. It's very exciting. Pretzels. Oh, here's some Death Racers, some pre-war warm-up Death Racers. There's the exhibition hall. Yeah, we're not seeing a lot. There's the 2025 logo. The new logo I like. This one would have been easier to 3D print onto a maker chip, so I can't wait to see what's coming. This was cool. This was the largest contest. Zombie Hedgehog and his Ferris wheel, because there's a little Ferris wheel on site. It's very cool. Here we go. Here's them enjoying the tiny bikes. Brilliant work. Brilliant work. I want to design one too. There's going to be a lot of fun. So if you're available to come down, I highly recommend you come join us at um, Midwest Rep Rap Festival, and it's going to be a blast. Tons of creators, tons of locals. I find the people of Indiana very pleasant, very easygoing. This will be our first year ever. There's Jose. This will be our first year ever at having a booth at an event. I won't have any printers. I'm not bringing much down on my half. Hello, Piled. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, this is Chuck from Filament Fridays. He's so smart, so kind. This gentleman is the gentleman, and he doesn't remember, but he walked me through years ago when I was working on my Ender 3 and I was having issues with it. I would message him on Twitter, and he would have answers for me. Really straightforward, nice guy. EPAX 3D, they were very nice. I have some samples of EPAX 3D here in the lab. Hopefully our booth is nice and full. I think we need to do a shelf. Speaking of shelf piled, I need some help with that. I would like to use the piled generator. My machine is down, so the maximum size for shelves will be like 250. This was cool. This reminded me when I was a little boy, we used to have these mats that you could play with micro machines. And what's the other one? Matchbox cars. And this is a 3D printed version of that. I think it's really great. It's going to be a blowout this year. I can tell you that right now. Project Dive's Garage, or sorry, Tripod's Garage. He's a YouTuber. Very nice man. There's the amazing Sam Prentice. 3D Print Chameleon. Very, very exciting. Fuzzy Prints, they had a really nice booth. New makers, they were very nice. Polar filaments, they made in USA. They had a really nice black light material. I really liked that. That was really cool. Microsys, always great. Excellent hot ends. Well, sorry, excellent nozzles, I guess. They're now doing hot ends, but I know them from nozzles. I used to have one on my Ender 3. 3D printed calipers. This was a nice booth. Technical things. KB3D. There's Wholesome Chris. There's Cutie Chris. Wonderful gentleman. Maker's Mashup. Wonderful, wonderful YouTuber. Good friend. Very, very kind. I actually have some of his stuff here in the lab. Sweet, sweet Iron Man build. This was the Overture booth, I believe. Zany Maker Zach. Very excited for his stuff this year. There's Polymaker. There's Joel Hiding. Oh, look, those are my minis. If you guys don't know, I was lucky enough to get featured by Polymaker 2 years ago. Lee Marie, excellent, excellent maker. Mandela Roseworks. Don't remember what they did, but that was excellent stuff they had too. This aircraft carrier was insane. Totally G.I. Joe feel. Just loved it all. Great, great nostalgic toys. I love to see nostalgic toys come back. I'd love to see more and more of that. West 3D, super friendly. They had Nerf blasters. They had a little bit of everything. MakerMind Nexus. Now Dan B. Excellent, excellent work. Figure bashing. So that's G.I. Joe's, right? Greengate. Dragon, he did excellent work. Well, Dragon, he did excellent work. Hosting Gloop, hosting Polymaker. Greengate, again, Greengate, they're really exciting because they do recycling, PETG recycling. Lightburn, so they do lasers. Replicator, this is cool. This is a machine that you can take pop bottles. Take the PET pop bottles and turn that into filament. Am I messing with the camera? Sorry, I'm messing with the camera. My hands are talking with my hands again. I'm waiting to see his shredder. There's a big cooler. These are swamp coolers. They do everything they can to cool the site down. It's really warm, but that's kind of what's special about it. It's a unique environment. I strongly suggest take it. Prusa, they were super, super nice. They were always interested in what I was working on. Yeah, Prusa is very good. They tag all of their builds, so any model they bring in, they make sure the modeler gets credit for it. P-Poly, I don't know them, I'm sorry. Recreator. Atomic Filament, they have some of the wildest colors. I hope to see Cookie Cat come. Cookie Cat, they're very nice. I got to talk to them when I was in the UK. Oh, this S3D. This is Sapphire 3D. Very nice company. Very, very nice company. I believe that's Joe. Big Jano, incredible Twitch live streamer. He makes incredible stuff. Lots of engineering-based stuff. Very clever. Joel the Driver. I don't know him, but look at this baking oven. This is sweet. This oven is an annealing oven. I've seen this before. It runs on Marlin. There's your fan exhaust for any ABS you're printing. This was made by Local Maker. Local Maker is an incredible. We don't see him much anymore, but Local Maker made bricks for the community. I have a ton of these. I have a few that I'm saving for creators. I have to actually go through them and see who's coming, because in case they don't have one of them. There's the crew. That's Tech Jeeper right there. That's Pez Liz sneaking in the corner there. Oh, look, some Fix 'em Dude vehicles. Ooh, Fix 'em Dude. I know, because he helps with some of my charity work. But I think this is from 2 years ago. I don't see a lot of photos from 2025. Some Nerf blasters, big top prints. They're very nice. They did a bunch of props. A bunch of props. Oh, maybe this is from last year. No, this is from the year before, because I was over here in behind Zombie Hedgehog. There's your girl Pez Liz. Yeah, maybe this is from last year. I don't know. Look at these sweet dog robots. This must be from last year. I don't know. Maybe people are bringing the same stuff. I don't know. Zany Maker Zach, there he is. There, look at that big smile. He's a wonderful person. He did an excellent job at Rocky Mountain. This is the Digital Dragon booth. There's Digital Dragon right there. He's very cool. He started his own um, store now. I don't know. Maybe this is from last year because I don't see my stuff. But that can't be because they posted my work. That's weird. They didn't get a single shot of my booth. We didn't really have a booth. We sat down, had some fun. Ooh, braille printing. Excellent. From C3D. That's cool. Making everything available to people. Braille is very important. Thanks. Oh, poor STL Denise and her melted drag racer. Yeah, Sumo Bots. Excellent work. Yeah, this must be from last year. There's a blend in here because I don't remember some of these characters. Now, granted, my memory is very bad. Oh, 3D printed, 3D Medic Vince. Oh, I love this guy. He's so wonderful. Green Dragon Forge. Excellent. Look at these beautiful chess sets. I think that's everything we got there. This is just, yeah, this is just my Facebook. All right, guys. Well, that's Midwest Rep Rap. So there's also, is this them? This is them. Yeah. So I don't see a lot from 2025. There was problems at 2025, so I could see why. Yeah, beautiful, wonderful. Look at that, eh? That's pre-show. So is the roof still leaky or has it been fixed? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have a lot of opinions on it. Again, I did not attend last year. That looks like a Protopasta logo over there. Oh, the Mitch. Oh, we love Mitch. Mitch will always bring a backpack printer. I always get confused because he talks about backpack printers. He and I talked, but I'm looking for portable printers. Things like Baby Belt, Voron, Muon, not Voron. Well, yeah, Voron, Muon, Positron. Tron is very common. Look at that. That must be. Yeah, classic Mitch. We love him to death. Did you get the name of the gentleman who had the ant printers for ants on his back at Smurf? Yeah, this is very clearly a blend of the event. Yes, 2023. Going back in time, but I just want to show you guys, it's really exciting. And I can't express to you how cool it is. Sanjay Mortimer, good dude. He's well missed. Oh, belt printer. I like belt printers. Oh, another belt printer. Power Belt 3D Tiny Belt Beta version 2. So that must be a production, like non-production model. Murph 2020, Murph 2021, Lightburn. It grows every year. I cannot believe how much the CNC market has grown. So yeah, you extrude. I extrude greatness. Well, thank you everyone for sitting with me while I designed today. We designed a few models. Everything needs to be test printed. Currently, we're down to one printer, so we can't do much more than that. We got some. This is charity stuff, so the charity stuff always comes first. If it doesn't, if I'm not able to make stuff for Murph, I'm not able to make stuff for Murph. It is what it is, right? So, um, if we don't have new models out, we don't have new models out. It's okay. We want to make things that matter. So I'm testing right now. Um, everyone rainbow and everyone tricolor filament, and it's working perfectly. It's a silk. I showed you guys the models earlier. But I just want to say thank you to everyone for tuning in today. It's been a wonderful day. We've done so much. And like I said, if you want to support, there's links down below. If you're watching the VOD, please leave a comment, give it a like, share with your friends, show my stuff off to the world. I appreciate you all for tuning in today. Before I go, I have three things to ask of you. And I'm always going to ask them. One, keep your chin up. You can't see the world staring at your feet. Two, protect your neck. You don't want to lose your head. And three, just build, build, build. Remember, you are loved and you matter. Thank you all for tuning in today. It was a wonderful day. We got so much done. I'm blown away by it. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I am back Friday afternoon, 12 noon to 4 p.m. on Twitch. Thank you all for being here. I hope you have a wonderful evening, and I will see you all when I see you.